ping this. There we are. And it should be up now. Okay, so, because this would be the rocket section, probably. So yeah, we kind of do need to do the sorting over here. I think we should do item voiding. Item voiding, like, should go, probably go over here. Then we have sorting. Is there like a... What are you using to void items? Oh, you could just recycle. You just recycle until there's nothing left. Hey, Piotr! Hey, how you doing today? I brought Herazer in. If you want to join, you're also free to join. We're going to be doing chest-based sorting or scrap processing on Fulgora today. Bro has a script. I thought I brought lamps. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, there's a limit? No way, there's a limit. That is so unfortunate. I did not bring lamps, by the way. That needs wire and some circuits. Let me just yoink some circuits. Make some greenies. And I'm not that far into the bit. No, that's fair, that's fair. Let's see. Wire. And then some iron. And that makes lamps. Oh, it's... Nah, well, it is what it is. Because you missed it at the end of your stream notification? That was on purpose. Alright. So, I wanted to do chest-based sorting, and for this I brought some of these more expensive loaders over, because we have the mini loaders. We have these things. And they work relatively well. Unfortunately, they have a limited rotation speed, which sucks. I can show you by replacing this, and then you'll see that it does not flow in nicely. Rather, it gets stuck. That's not really what we want, so instead we use the big one. I'm going to unload this real quick into the other chest. Man. Okay, cool. What we'd want to do here is, because we have like a bunch of scrap coming in. It's not perfect, but it works. The idea is we sort it here, and then we determine how, like, when we have excess, so we can void the remainders. Voiding is going to be done using the standard technique of repeated recycling. That's the thing with Fulgora, you kind of need to keep your items in motion the entire time. Because if you don't, then it's gonna deadlock and your entire base will shut down. Which is not very optimal. Alright, so, Herazer, do you understand the idea behind this? Also, so if we check the ratios here, because I have this little screen where I pre-wrote all the ratios. I think we could get away with the current belts going out. Because you can see on the belt already, there's like a lot of... There's a lot of junk. But mostly gears and solid fuel. I don't know how it's stacking these things, because if you zoom in, then you can see that it's stacking the items. That might just be a recycler thing, but... Yeah, no, it doesn't describe that it stacks. I thought the big mining drill explicitly stated that it stacks the items. No, it doesn't either. Yeah, no, I just discovered that recyclers stack. So, we have some of the more important resources up here for the rocket components, and I like my chips. I was thinking, let's just buffer. Let's just, like, bring this all to, like, its own buffer over here, so we can bus it out, and then any excess goes down into the scrap corner, but I don't know if that's a good idea, because that means that we're going to be running belts from over here all the way to over here, and then potentially running back, because there's, like, a lot of space here where we could do item voiding. Actually, if we wanted to do item voiding... Hold on. If we're talking about item voiding, right? I have a mod that just... Oh, well, is that not powered? Of course it's not powered, okay. I didn't do it right. I did not do it right. Stab it. I thought we could just chuck things in the ocean. Let's see. Long inserter? Oh, your goddamn drone keeps picking it up. It's fine. Nope, never mind, it doesn't want to do it. Is it the car battery disposal mod? Yes, yes it is. Don't think it works with Fulgora. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it looks like. That's fine. Fulgora is designed to have items scrapped anyway. So with holmium, I usually use the rule of thumb of I don't want to void holmium. But I think I've come to accept... It has some funny item voiding too. I know about Ren'Ai, but I didn't want to install it. I explicitly chose not to install Ren'Ai. I already have enough stuff going on. So I think with holmium, we will just be voiding it. If we have any access. Okay, holmium recycles into nothing. LDS recycles into plastic, copper, and steel. So LDS processing should go before we do steel. And then the blue circuits should go before the red circuits, I think. So let me flip these two. Dude, I'm stealing all your shit. There we go. Bite your egg, nuke item disposal. The Cubium mod actually adds a spoilable item that just explodes. If it spoils, it just goes boom. So that's gonna be fun to handle. Spoil result, explosion, yeah! Okay, so... let's see. it might be a good idea to reorder these. Because if we're running the items over here... Right. Maybe. Well, at least... So we know what the warehouses are gonna be. I have a bunch of storage warehouses, too. Wouldn't know how to reorder them. Okay, let's see. So, what are we gonna have to make? The items that we're gonna have to make here are... the science pack. Not aerospace. We need the other one. Electromagnetic. So we have the electromagnetic science. Like, what else? Like, we have holmium plates that are gonna be used for superconductors, supercapacitors, and electromagnetic plants, primarily. Well, definitely EM plants. I wonder if you just put holmium on the bus. EM plants we're gonna have to make, like, a lot of. Because these things are, like, really good and I want to export them. Oh, yeah, right. I wanted to make quality modules, too. Yeah, but those are mostly just gonna go on the... Like, those are mostly just gonna go into Logi chests, I think. Then what? We have superconductors. And supercapacitors. And then I'm slowly running out of display. To obtain the electromagnetic science, we need to make accumulators, which requires iron and batteries. So we're gonna have to put iron on the bus. We're gonna have to put probably batteries as well. Those are our output, right? Hey, Piotr. In case you're looking for items... there is cheesy power armor in this chest. There's power armor in that chest. If you want, you can also join the VC. Yeah, I'm running out of display panels. Green circuit and iron. Give me a second. So we're gonna have to put iron on the bus. We're gonna be making... If we'll be recycling excess batteries and LDS, I think we're gonna be putting copper on the bus too. I think just most of these materials from the front should go on the bus. So that means... we get... Holmium ore is only used to make holmium, right? Yeah, on this planet it is. Then holmium solution requires... stone and water. So, I guess for a little bit, we would be... let's see... holmium... just planning things out. So, this replaces holmium ore after the production. This requires a bunch of stuff. Yeah, hold on. Let me just do blue chips. I'd like to bundle the rocket components together. So LDS, and then we'll eventually have to make rocket fuel. Rocket fuel can be made. Use the... what is it? Rocket fuel. There's a liquid rocket fuel recipe. Liquid rocket fuel. Where is it? There we go. Then... let me quickly check if Piotr is in a VC. Let me drag him. Bro is in Beak Socks. What was it like back in the day?
Back in the day.
Yeah, Xbox days. You're in Beak Socks for 20.
already forgot.
Did you get the armor?
I am on none of these, good sir.
There should be a... Let me see. Like, yeah, there's still one on Maluna. There is a planet hopper that you can take right over here. And just take that to the moon real quick.
Let me just walk slowly.
Then we're gonna need iron plates. And oh, you made one closer? That's kind of fair.
No, he did.
And then we're gonna need to have the wire in production too. So, wire comes from the recycling. So this comes out from the scrap recycling. This comes from recycling... Hold on. So we have LDS. LDS recycles into plastic, steel, and... steel... and copper, so that's the LDS products. The blue circuit recycles into red and the other circuit. Red circuit recycles into plastic, wiring, green circuit. Okay, so this entire breakdown here is now quote-unquote on the bus. We'll also have to put stone on there for holmium, I think. I'll do the batteries and... yeah, I guess ice concrete. Do you keep the solid fuel or do you just throw it all out? Is there any reason to keep solid fuel?
I guess if you want to make rocket fuel.
Yeah, but like you can make rocket fuel using liquid. Hold on, let me check.
Well, one of the steps is making solid fuel first, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I thought you could skip it, but no. Liquid rocket fuel still uses solid fuel.
Liquid?
Yes, if you look up in the book under the page fluids. Second crafting time for 10. And that can then be converted in 0.04 seconds into rocket fuel. It's a two-step process. It uses more power, but it is so much faster. I did not use that on Navis, and I regret that. What do you use concrete for on this planet?
Floors.
Yeah, but like, that's it. Oh no, you use it for recyclers. Right, we should probably also mass-produce recyclers. So recyclers are usually like cheap enough to just make rare, no? Or do we just ignore quality for a little while?
Doesn't hurt to put a quality module in some places.
Yeah, I wanted to produce quality modules as well, so you could potentially get some quality foundries. I was thinking of doing Gleba after I fix the moon, and the moon would be fixed after I do Volcanus. Because that's when you unlock the better steam turbines and the full Manula science.
Right.
Hi, how's it going? So I'm just quickly planning out everything that we'll need to put on the bus and in what order we should process the items, because we're gonna have a big chest, right? Big chest. And that just has a bunch of loaders going out of it. And we're gonna have to figure out in what order the loaders go and how we process it. Persever, thanks for the follow. That was a really peculiar name to try to pronounce, and I think I botched it. So because we're going backwards, this should probably all be at the end. Oops. This requires stuff that we have on the bus. This requires stuff we have on the bus? Actually, do we do, like, fluid bus next to it? Because we'll need water, we'll need light oil. At the very least.
I mean, things like light oil you can just make when you need it.
That is true.
And water too. I don't know. I don't know if you want to do a bunch of ice on the belt or a bunch of water in a pipe.
I mean, we're gonna have a bunch of ice on the belt anyway now. I wonder if we can use the recipe you unlock through Manula to increase the speed at which we thaw ice. So if you look at the options available for ice, there's a bunch of different smelting recipes, including usage of the vacuum boiler, which is 10 times as fast, but it does require a lot of fuel. But we could technically use the solid fuel for that.
Yeah,
And I think we can just make atmosphere on this planet. For, like, kickstarting. Yeah, no, we can make atmosphere on Fogora. So this order happens for sure. This is next to it. This is next to it. Recycling this leads to those items. Recycling rocket fuel leads to nothing. This also leads to iron and... This leads to iron and copper, I think. Yes. Solid fuel leads to nothing. Ice leads to nothing if recycled. Concrete. Razor, do you know the efficient way of recycling concrete, or should I show you? I wouldn't know this. Okay, so first thing to know about the recycler is it uses 25% of the item's crafting time. So if you look at the recipe for concrete, that is 10 seconds, so each concrete will recycle in 2.5 seconds. Right? Then take a look at the recipe for hazard concrete recycling. TLDR, you crafted a hazard concrete, then you recycle it. Same goes for steel. If you want to void steel, you craft it into steel chests first. Yeah, so these here are all products that we would be making. This is stuff that we get in. And this is also, like, stuff that we get in. I mean, this is technically not stuff that we'd be getting from scrap. But I think this is how you stage the recycling of your scrap, no? Like, from left, highest complexity, it all breaks down to the right. It would look better if I move this over slightly. Let's see, is there an optimal way to scrap stone? Stone is 0.03 seconds. I mean, technically you could just throw it into landfill and then scrap that. Yeah, okay, so... Now, what I'm gonna go do... is flip this. Right? Because if I now do this... we get the order that we recycle our items in. So the first item that would go through recyclers, if we build it from left to right, would be blue circuits, then red circuits and green circuits, and then LDS. And then those subsequent resources would turn into things from tier 2, and then after that, things from tier 3. Wait, this needs to go over here. Technically, it's adjacent to this. Because it produces both of these. Yeah, so I think the first item we should be putting on the belt is holmium still. And then I will swap the... I will swap the other things. Yeah, so we get red circuits out of this. And then we'll do LDS. Oh, oops. And batteries. After that, I will bring out wire. And gears. And then I don't think the order matters much anymore. So I will put the least used items down here. Steel is more used than that. So I think this is the order that the loader should be in. He's recycling it. If you drop some stuff into this chest, you have reach on the entire screen, so you could just do that now. It recycles 4 times as fast because I have a bunch of recyclers on it.
Here's the stuff I might need. Stuff like belt.
And the chest next to it.
So this mini loader is like the old, very old loaders.
Yeah, the mini loader is smaller, doesn't support stacking, and is slower than the more expensive loader and the more expensive and larger loader.
There's definitely loaders that you don't have to have the long loader.
I just still have it installed. I didn't bother.
Yeah, if you wanted a different one, there's plenty to choose from.
Yeah, no, I need one that's compatible with the hyper transport belt from Arig.
Hyper transport belt.
Yeah, go look it up. It's 75 items a second. It's an upgrade to the turbo. And I think I saw like what was it, AI loaders or something?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, and then for the bus, this would be going on the bus. This would be going on the bus. This would be going on the bus. I guess it's just like not a bad idea to bus these materials, right? And these are just like little things that get produced to the side. Alright, let's see if we can cook up a good way to handle the blue circuits. Because I think with holmium, what I'll just do is I'll just throw it in a big chest, and if the big chest is full, then we throw it off the off the earth. It's like I'm just gonna. And I fumbled it. I'm so good at this. Dude, holy shit. Oh, oops. I will not destroy your creation, Razor. Here we go. And then if it's overflowing, then it outputs to here, and we just repeatedly recycle. I should have recyclers on me. Yep. You don't get enough holmium to warrant, like, doing silly recycler speeds, do you? Cool, that's whole meme then. Do you get how it works, Horizon? Okay, cool. Let's figure out blue circuits then, because we're gonna have to make a chest for blue circuits. And I'm gonna place that down at least one tile. And the output of that is going to... Bro's gonna get hit by lightning at this rate. No, we're covered by lightning protectors. By lightning rods. That's all good. Yeah, we are. You bastard. I love how everything goes yellow. Like, uh-oh. Okay, so the result from the blue circuit recycling goes into the red circuit recycling. So the output has to go onto the belt with red circuits. And I think the red circuit output belt, like this one, is going to get priority over the return output from this. That's what would make sense to me. But I don't think we should be using warehouses for that. I'm gonna go over here real quick, and I'm just gonna tinker. So we have some form of input of blue circuits that eventually gets stored, as we did it with the other one. And I'm just gonna use a small one, who cares? So, blue circuit, yay! And then we're gonna have to recycle it. So I will do recycling again. This only has to be done once, and I think we can also just use speed modules for this, because this is a little slow. And this then outputs onto this belt. And I think you can just merge this. Oh. Like blue goes in, red comes out. I really hope this one recycler is going to be fast enough, and otherwise we're going to have to tinker a little bit. Because what, like, how slow does it recycle? What are you making, Piotr? Okay, it's a very fast recycle. Oh, you're making, like, automated destroy item.
So are we mixing inputs in the recycler? Or
I was just gonna do it separate, because some inputs require a different, like, processing line, right? For example, concrete's gonna go into hazard. So I'm taking sushi and I'm turning it into bus, is my plan. Let's see, so for red circuits, I'm just gonna go put another chest down. This should merge with input right. It's very ugly right now, but I'm just trying to sketch what I want to do with it. Goes in. Stupid thing. And then the remainder gets recycled again. How fast is red circuit to recycle? 0.37. I'll give it like a speed module. It'll be fine. Unfortunately, red circuits will shit out. Two materials. No, is it two materials? Oh, right. Yeah, blue circuits won't even just shit out red circuits. I'm making things up, huh? I didn't bring any steel chests. Oops. Dude, multiplayer Victoria is so its own thing. Holy shit. Filter this, because I want red circuits out here. And then I'm gonna merge this again. Right, so you have leftover green circuits coming out of here. And leftover... Like, you have red circuits coming up here, but this will still have green circuits in it. How do you, like, not make this ass?
You have to look back somehow.
Because you have the red circuits that come out, which you want to store until you need to, like, recycle them. It's like, you could, for example, start gluing another recycler here. But... this is turning into spaghetti. I'm just trying to think of, like, how I would connect everything. I think I've done this better in a different, like, in my last Fulgora, where I eventually built a bus. I'm gonna go take this all down. Except for the Holmium. The Holmium can stay. There I built a bus beforehand, and then recycled off the side. So... that was the wrong button. So you get blue, red, green. But I think I'm gonna need a little bit more to be able to carry all of this. Because there's gonna be a lot of green that comes out. LDS. Batteries. These two items. And then all of these. So this would be the bus. But then, we'd need to split it a little bit because this is unusable right now. There we go. I'm gonna bundle the copper and the iron items together. I guess technically steel is an iron item. Oops.
Yeah.
Then this goes... Nah, I'll put that there. So this would be the bus then. As a starter bus, I think that works out.
You wanna have one tile gap between each?
Yeah, but actually, yeah, we're probably going to get like multiple belts of this, which means we're gonna have a bunch of belts of iron going around.
What do you use gears for, other than belt? What do you need it for here?
I thought it went into something. It's for the recycler. It needs 40 for a recycler.
Yeah, but like, yeah. Some of these items you use only for the recycler. You might just want to not have a bus for that and have like a specific area where you just make recyclers, I guess.
Or bought it.
That could work too. But basically, you don't have to put that on the bus if you're just making one thing with it, I guess. This...
I think this is probably gonna happen anyway.
Right.
So then, right, I said I was gonna do holmium. So you start with holmium ore, and then where it's turned into holmium solution, and then eventually holmium plate. That's just somewhere else. By the way, it turns out Meraxis allows you to use the Caddis holmium recrystallization recipe, like the busted one. But unfortunately, it does mean you need to do it in a hydro plant, so you need to have done Meraxis. I guess that's late game. Let me see. So if I were to place this over here. Then it runs nicely in between these two towers. Cool. Should we just buffer like a single steel chest of stuff, or do we buff something slightly larger?
I'm sure you need that many buffers. Oh, probably large buffers for things like holmium.
Yeah, for like holmium, we could probably just use this, right?
I don't really think you need buffers.
Yeah, holmium is like a resource that you don't use at the start, but it's like a pain to get if you don't buffer.
Yeah, but the rest, I don't think you need it.
Here we go. So this is then where we do the recycling. Just split that off into a recycler. I don't even think I need a loader. I think I can just use an inserter. There we go. That's where the holmium goes then. But then we also need to scrap the excess blue circuits and then probably put it on the same line before we scrap the excess red circuits. Like holmium is just free to put on here, but the other things are annoying. Right, blueies. Any reason as to this order?
So this is just the things you need for recycler.
Ah.
And two of them are used only in the recycler. I don't know, just mapping things out in my head to on the ground.
Gears and the concrete at the bottom. I'd argue keeping steel at the top might still be useful, because steel is just a useful material. I like steel in the middle.
Steel for anything here? Let me see.
I think. What do you use to make EM plants? Actually, give me a second.
Probably.
It uses steel, holmium, and refined concrete. So we will have to make refined concrete. I don't mind pulling things from all the way on the other side of the bus. So, blue circuits recycle into green and red. So, if I have a recycler that shits out blue... I thought there were 2x2s of these. Yes, there are 2x2s. There we go. Then I think you could just extract reds and greens like this, no? Oops, that's the wrong one. It is what it is. Would that make sense? Just take it out the chest and then put it into a priority input splitter.
Yep.
I'm gonna put this here, that there, and then another one of these here. Then for the priority input splitter, I think that should go all the way at the start. So this will get inserted at a lower speed. Though it can be stacked. It's gonna try and stack it. That's fine, that's fine. Let me see if I run this belt like this. Then there is a good point to split it off. It would be... Okay, so it needs to be done before the red circuit recycling, but I need to keep the other recycling in mind. Like the green circuit recycling should also appear before that bus segment. And preferably it would not be like crammed in the middle, because that means you can't expand it. I didn't leave a lot of space for that, huh?
No, not really.
Actually, no, there should be plenty of space, but we might have to get rid of Razor's beautiful creation. And also, these chests need to be moved then. So I'm gonna go move the items in these chests real quick. Give me a second.
Yeah, there's some items in there.
Yeah, only a couple. Yeah, that works. How did I get an engine unit in my inventory? Did one of you guys recycle, like, an engine? Don't worry about it.
Crafted.
Yeah, that's still gonna take a moment. Ah, the chest is almost empty now. I think as a good stress test for testing this eventually, we should just unload these chests onto it. Because those are just like, I like put a bunch of scrap to recycle, and that's what I got. I think I got some of your guys' drones, because I did not start with these drones in my inventory.
Still have the same amount.
Am I schizo? You lost 4? We'll take those 4 then. I guess I'll take the others into custody in my inventory. Okay, so Well, the holmium can just jump because we don't really need it. We can just throw the... This is the main blue circuit line, and this thing goes to blue circuit recycling. And you just branch it off as if it's a bus. So then if we recycle blue circuits, which blue circuits aren't that common, right? They're 2%, so all I need to do is maybe throw like a speed module in here and we're good.
How much scrap are you doing here?
It's 8 full belts.
Cool.
8 full belts of scrap are getting recycled. So maybe that's a little ambitious. Let me see. Grab a recycler. Nah, 4 can do, right? It's a 1% drop chance. As long as it keeps moving, that's what's important. I could all throw it into a warehouse, but that's a little big. And then I will take this into a steel chest. There we go. I split off the red circuit and the green circuits. But these wanted to be stacked, so I will stack that too then. Which means I need the big ones. The big ones are kind of clunky, but it is what it is. Red circuits. You should only go on when red circuits are larger than 8. So you can stack it nicely. And you do that for the green circuits. So this way, we can merge red circuits coming out of this with that. Which can then be recycled again. I'm gonna do it priority output left. Sorry, no, right. Because this goes into the red circuit chest. If these loaders aren't fast enough, I can always move it. Yada-dee, yada-da. Red circuit recycling. Razor, do you want to take a crack at the red circuit recycling, and then I'll set up something for greenies? The greenies will only come out of our recycled output, so we can kind of do with them whatever. go. This can be red circuit recycling. I think I can move this. I'd like to do another construction such as this. So red circuits recycling will lead into plastic, electrical cable, and green circuit. So we get 3 output items. Ah, fuck it, I can't be asked to stack it. I'm just gonna sort it regularly. So... greenies. Plastic. Wire. I'm gonna double check if that order is correct. Greenies, plastic, wire. Yep, that is the order that the items come out in. Actually, this is by default just wire. Greenies go on this belt. And also need to be scrapped, so... yeah, for the sake of knowing what I'm doing, I'll put wire here. I'll put a little screen in front of it that says redundant. As a little note. So, greenies go in. This should merge with the other greenies coming from here. That's going to conflict with the LDS going up the bus, huh? Well, I can do whatever I want, so... I'll put greenies here. Greenies from red recycling should take priority over greenies from the other recycling. And there we go, greenies are hooked up. Then LDS. Because greenies recycle into multiple different materials. LDS is going to recycle into most of the same materials, I think. Plastic, steel, and copper. Minecraft villager noises. Stone, yes, that is what it's going to end up being like. So I'm just gonna take all of this out. I'm not happy with this. I will rebuild it in a moment. I'm allowed to dislike it. So, goodbye, everything. That dismantled the lightning rod. My bad. This is still pretty normal. Those take that path. This gets a lamp, because this has no input. LDS. Gets a steel chest. I don't think this is used for much, is it? No. No, it isn't. Okay, cool. Then the batteries. Oops. Probably just gonna store one of these. There we are. Copper wire. Then those need input for steel. Fuck it, I'll take a medium-sized chest. Steel comes out, and this needs to move. No, you need to stay. I'll fix the wiring later. Steel, then we have the gears. Damn, they really did not stop with the eerie music, did they?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm assuming 2 inputs worth of gears. I don't know how many input belts worth of iron plates we're gonna get from this. And I'm also gonna put a little red lamp here to signify that this goes nowhere. Or rather, I think I'm putting it here. And then for stone, don't think we're gonna need much more than a single chest of stone. And then what? Concrete. For concrete, I'll keep a bigger chest because concrete's useful enough. You'd want to be able to build with it, right? That's too big. Ice. Ice is also one of those materials that I'm always like, ice on Fulgora, that is a nuisance. And then solid fuel. I'm gonna steal this for a second and bring it down. Are you making memory cells for each item?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm getting the rate of production from scrap of each item.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
And you could plug in whatever you recycle back into the circuit and new numbers, I guess.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the same red lamp here. Because this is also 2 output belts for 1 belt. So now, these are all the items that come out. Now we need to start recycling them. I'll do the holmium recycling over here instead of back here. There we go. Holmium out to the right. Simplest recycling setup so far. Hi, Season. How's it going? We're playing Factorio. And I'm very much butchering my hotbar right now. Hello. You're probably gearing up for the Doom stream, right? Oh, let me pre-open that. Never seen Factorio gameplay before. It's kind of chill. It's chill like that. It's chill like that. Let's see. So this is gonna need to run over priority output to the right. This is blue circuit recycling. Razor, do you want to do this? And then I'll see if I can figure out red circuit recycling. I could try. I mean, or we do it together, right? Because it's kind of simple. Yeah, kind of like that. Mix up this one and Satisfactory. I will probably be playing Satisfactory at some point in the future. Because I had one of my friends ask me to play it. Shit, that's an input priority. There we go. Then the output comes out. How do you sort the output properly? You don't have that much space over here. Like, you're kind of space restricted, so you might have to go down here. I mean, I'd still say bring the output to the start. You can save a belt here. And then I think I'm extracting red belts out here because I would need to put those in first. But yeah, Factorio's just super chill. Just ignore like the eerie music that's playing. This is red circuits, and that will need to merge with this. There we go. Ambient music, that, yeah. The music for the other planets so far hasn't been that eerie, but you know, we're on Fulgora now. It's supposed to be a ruinous wasteland of former civilization, so I guess it checks out that it's a little eerie. And then we'll need to extract green circuits as well. So this will be the green circuits. I think we could just use a stacking loader for this if we want the increased throughput. I think there's space, but let's wait for that for now. BRB, I just sliced my finger open. Oh dear. I hope you can stop the bleeding. That's not good. Oh boy. Let's see. So the green circuit belt is over here. So I'm going to very stubbornly run green circuits over here. Oh, that sucks. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Good enough. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. As long as we can extend this way, I'm happy. Then, red circuit recycling can branch off of this. I could just underground this, right? And then just have red circuits go through here. It's kind of spaghetti, but it means we have we can access this earlier. Can even save a little bit of space by doing it here. Dinosaur Band-Aid acquired. That's an awesome Band-Aid. Yep. Right, yeah, it might just be wise to do the regular sorting here. So left output is greenies. But then where do we bring the... Because this gets plastic and wire too, right? So the wire has to go on this. And then the plastic has to go on this. The plastic, I think we just void it. Like, it'll get voided probably like up here. You for Gore Underground. Congratulations, Hereza. You did it. So what? The plastic goes up here. I think this is the first thing that we have that can produce plastic, so I might as well just, like, put it over here. The lightning strikes are so calming, or is that just me? Because for this, I think we'll need a priority input splitter. From the right, do not output into the left. Oops. Other way around. Okay, red circuit output is now in here. All the red circuit recycling outputs are sorted. Which means we have blueies, reddies. Like, the blueies are fully compatible. I guess the green circuits still need recycling, but we might just want to do that up here, because that goes... Green circuits goes into... Bluey mentioned? I'm just like... I say bluey because I'm talking about blue circuits. Yeah, that turns into iron plate and an electrical cable. And those will eventually have to go on here as well. I think we should utilize the space we have down and back here a little more. So we're trying to cram all of it in like this little corner, and I don't think that works. Did you see my $100 Impulse plushie purchase? Hold on, let me check, because I've been a little busy this week, so I haven't checked your Discord that much. Real though. Real for impulse buying plushies. I DM'd it to you. Ooh, okay, okay. Hold on, now I need to go grab something myself. I'll take the small one. I will take the small one for now. I would jump into that. I would jump into that. Big hug. Bro is doing math, I think. I have no idea what's going on here, I'm not gonna lie. They're like 2 feet tall. I had this discussion with one of my US friends the other day, because one of my student friends from the US is studying here. And I was like, dude, I have no idea how the Imperial system worked. How it works. And he started, like, talking about all these, like, wacky little conversions. And I was just looking at him like, bro, I just like the number 10. And every single time we bring up, like, something in metric to him, he's just like, okay, and what's that in Imperial? And it's a little awkward. It's just a little awkward. If I do it like this, that means I can move this back here. Because that will just go onto this belt. Right? And all I'd have to do is extend this underground to here. This will still be the LDS output. And then that last output here will be indeed that. It gives a little bit more space in case we want to do we want to route the LDS here? Do we do the red circuits later? Like up here maybe? Oh. Wait, that gets holmium. Wow. Okay. Into the big chest you go. Yeah, because we're gonna have to recycle green circuits.
Yep.
Just gonna do the same thing, even if it's a little ugly. And this is going to give copper and like copper wires and iron plates. Copper wires we already have coming in here. That's this. So we could just merge it with that. It's gonna be very spaghetti, but you know, why not have a feast while we're at it, right? Let's see, so this is going to have... It's just a merger, so... There we go. No underground can reach this anyway, what am I doing? What, like, we'll get the wires and then the iron. The iron has to go all the way, like, down here. So... I'm very tempted to say, Herazer, that we take the green circuits off the little minibus over here instead. And then we carry it all the way down. So, we don't do any green circuit recycling here. No, this is required. We do still need to split off the green circuits here. Output priority left goes the green circuit. I must get ready for stream. Have fun being the trash man of Victoria. Yeah. I will pass by for a little bit. It's been a little while since we last talked. Yep. So I will be around. So then the green circuits go down here. I actually think we can save maybe like 2 tiles of space. By taking this like 2 tiles backwards. Upper priority left. Let's see. Nope, oops, miscalculation. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. By the way, I do have a mod installed that removes the energy requirement of lamps, so if you want to place lamps, you're free to do that without power nearby. Yeah, but I'm very tempted to start removing a couple of these substations, so we can actually, Let me move this to the other side of Piotr's little construction. Well, I wanted to start using this area down here for some recycling as well. Well, we're gonna have green circuits coming in here, and I kind of wanted to recycle them. Do we just do something shoddy for a little bit? Like, who cares? Do like a couple recyclers here. Is that a bad idea? Because what, we're gonna get copper wires, which you're gonna have to go back on this belt. So we're gonna have copper wire and iron output. So let's say the left thing is iron. That goes into here. Wait, can you do that? Oh my god.
Rotated idiot.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Get rotated, idiot. Wait, can we open each other's inventories? Razor, what the fuck is your inventory, bro? Clean that shit
You
up.
can. We can't. We don't have the permissions.
Razor, you should really go clean up your inventory.
You should do /permissions and give us permission to take shit out of your inventory. That would be funny, I think.
Let's see. Razor. I don't know how to do this. Don't have any better use for my inventory space yet. That's kind of real. Okay, so copper wire comes in. So copper wire comes in. On this line. Input priority left, output priority right. Yeah, because then we might as well just immediately set up copper wire scrapping. Which means that this would lead to copper wire scrapping. Okay, so TLDR, this is iron, this is copper. I think what I'm just gonna do is left go the iron, yippee, and then to the right goes the other thing. Alright, Razor, we have an output belt. No, you don't need to split it like that. You don't need to split it like that. It's 2 items. So what I'm doing is I'm splitting it here. Because I'm lazy as fuck. Unless, I mean, eventually we might see that it gets kind of tough. If we're doing it with like 3 or so recyclers, then we might as well do it. Like, let's say we use 5, right? Yeah, no, we'll figure that out. That's a problem for future us. If it's not good enough, we just rework it, right? But that's green circuits recycled. Then this belt here contains copper wire, which we need to turn into copper plates. This is also the... Actually, we should probably do battery recycling first before we do the copper wire recycling. Batteries go on this line, so let's see if we can take them off real quick. Can you not do batteries earlier? Oh, let's see. Can we do batteries earlier? I think we could. Wait, no, batteries don't recycle into copper wires, don't they? Yeah, no, we could do copper wires, I'm stupid. Dude, I'm so good at this game, man. I know what I'm doing. Trust. Yep. Copy, paste. And I mean, this is like copper plate output. So yeah, we can run this up, but keep in mind we're also gonna have copper plate output on the. We're also going to have copper plate output on the batteries. So my thought would be to put both the outputs on here. So we're going to get copper plates and iron plates. So over here, I'm just going to go split off iron to the left. It's like super shoddy, but who cares? And then I'm going to merge it. Input priority to the right, output priority, nothing to the right. Cool. Copper plate. Is this mergeable with... Yeah, okay, so why I'm putting a splitter here is because we're still gonna have to recycle LDS. LDS is the only product we haven't had yet, which we probably should set up now. We don't need any power here. Like, we could just take out this power pole. Same with this one, probably. Like, we can make a little bit more space for ourselves. Yeah, that's more comfortable. Yeah, LDS recycling. So LDS comes in over here. And then it's already taken off over here. I mean, we can do something about that. Oh well, whoopsie daisies. Now we have a recycling point for LDS. Cool. I would argue, Herazer, that it might be wise to run the LDS outputs over here. Because then we can just bring it in from the side instead of having to bring it in from the back, which is going to be a pain in the ass. So, if we're just going to say this is the LDS recycling output, I will sort it. And I will put it on the bus. Keep in mind, we're also going to have to recycle every item here that doesn't recycle into anything, but we will do that later because we can just extend the bus. That is like the last recycling thing that we should do. Because I can always just move the chest further away. Okay, so LDS recycles into steel, plastic, and copper. And that's a lot of copper that might pop out of that. So let's see. So plastic. I'm just gonna hijack this real quick. Give me a second. It's time for true spaghetti. Okay? People thought Gleba was the planet of spaghetti. Well, I will prove them wrong. It'll be fine. Trust. Oh, this sucks so bad. I love it. I can improve this. No, I can't. There's no space. Fuck. Not unless I run it over like this. At which point I can. Hey Piotr, I'm cooking. And with cooking I mean it's getting really bad over here, but I'm having fun, so I don't care. If you don't know how the belt runs, just press G on it. It makes sense. It's a mess. I love Fulgora so much. Contemporary art, I know, right? I love Fulgora so much. This planet goes so poorly in my hands. Holy shit. So then we have plastic done. I need to take off copper and I need to take off steel. Copper's gonna go over here. Copper. Steel goes onto this belt, right? Okay. Herazer, I'm gonna do something cursed. I'm gonna do more cursed shit. Give me a second. I'm gonna do more cursed shit. Just give me like a second. Hold on, no. Wait, I need to move this one tile over. And then the steel goes... The steel goes and merges with this, so that goes over here. Cool, just run it down there! Oh, I love this base already. I don't think the safe space is worth it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're allowed to cook. Engineers allowed a little bit of spaghetti as a treat. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is a horrible base. It's already so horrible. It's so Jover. Okay, now for batteries. So batteries when they get full. Batteries when they get full. Batteries when they get full. May I just cog blocked myself there? Oopsies. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have an idea, I have an idea. Right? I have an idea. That's not how I wanted to place an underground, but okay. No, I can fix it. I can fix it. No, I can fix it. I can fix it. Hold on. Wait. Bro! It's fixed. It works. There's no structure in this. I hate it so much. How little science am I making? Did I run out of science again? I ran out of yellow. That's kind of goofy. Okay. Piotr, what do you think of this combinator setup?
Where is it? What is happening here?
Sushi belt.
Sushi satisfaction. Full battery 280. And it's a simple each less than 280 out each, or something like that. Also
It's
each card has 0, which I'm not.
basically that is there. So you know how each goes through all signals that are not 0?
Yeah.
What if you have no science on the sushi belt? How does it know what science to check?
Combinator with all the sciences.
Well, now, I'm just reading the belt info from down here, so that is why the bottom thing is up.
Go all the way. Oh, you're reading it from the inputs, I see.
I'm reading it from the inputs, so if I have red signs show up, that will become an each for the bottom, which then also registers as an each for the top.
Right.
It's that same item that doesn't, like, register, and therefore it works. That second condition that is there to basically create the item for the inner belt. That's also why it's already compatible with the additional sciences that I'm gonna do. Like, we could just import those, and they're already compatible with the sushi belt. We might need to decrease the satisfaction level slightly. I thought I was pretty clever with that one.
Yeah, you can have an automatic satisfaction level if you're crazy like that.
Yeah, but I was too lazy to do that. Okay, so copper wire. Okay, so copper wire is being recycled. Cool. Iron gears. So, those also recycle into iron plates.
Yep.
But we're gonna get a lot of gears.
Yep. Therefore, a lot of plates.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go do this. And then over here, we just do this. Welcome to Recycle Town!
How many belts do you have for gears? Because you need 2. Yeah, okay. Nice.
Yeah, no, one of the, we'll try to fully fill one gear belt. And then we will just scrap the rest.
Yeah.
Even better, I'm just gonna lead it all the way over here, and we'll just scrap all those gears over here, and just bring it back. Let's see, iron is over here. So it pops out. There we go. I don't know if this is enough belt. But we will see. Recyclers. One. Just fucking. And then. Anyone got some extra speed modules?
Nope.
Balls. Well, it'll work like this. I'm gonna add more. If we run out of speed modules, we run out of speed modules. Guys, I may have ran out of speed modules. This is like the biggest bottleneck, so I don't mind making this much. Cool, that's the gears. Then steel, stone, concrete, all of these things. Concrete, yeah, okay. Herazer, it's time to do the item voiding. So all of these belts that we're bringing in, we do not expect any output out. Let's start with plastic. Oh, let me take some display panels real quick. So we're gonna be voiding plastic. We're gonna be voiding copper plates. We're gonna be voiding steel and iron, as well as stone, concrete, ice, and lastly, solid fuel. Because if we are able to void these items, then they are not being consumed enough. Which means we don't need them. Fulgora. I love how they designed this planet. I love it. It's such a cool concept. I think we can actually do that over here. And then just run an underground. Wow, that's our plastic. This is... I'll quickly mark what sub-item we're gonna craft out of these. Iron plates was best recycled in what way again?
Yeah.
It's iron chests. It's iron chests.
Of course. Yes. Makes sense, actually.
Then stone is landfill. I think plastic is already like a free recycle. Yeah, it is. How do you efficiently scrap copper? Let me see. Could make small copper text plates.
Yes, practical text plates.
Then concrete goes through hazard concrete. Ice, I think you can just destroy this. Yeah, ice doesn't go through anything. Solid fuel doesn't go through anything either. Cool, that's our recipes. I'm pretty sure we won't have a big, like a wide enough channel. But I will figure that out. I will make sure we get all the items down there. Can you connect up the belts, Horizzer? That would be nice. Yeah, okay, this is missing 2. I'm gonna make it work. Piotr, I'm gonna use belt weaving. I'm gonna use belt. Yeah, no, because I have to. Because this is just not big enough. Already have to save 1 space for copper. You already have, or I'm stupid. This is copper. 2 belts of copper in. Make sure to set the output priority of this top one to the right. Actually, no, it should output to the left. There we go. So then we get copper. Wait, what item is missing here then? Actually, solid fuel is like really easy to get off of here now. Just do this. Solid fuel get. Same goes for ice. Ice is also going to be really easy to get off of this. Upper priority left, which means we can do this. And then this is just a quick underground. There we go. Stone. No. You can just do it like this. Look, upper priority left. The iron. Starting to get a little tight up here, huh? Boy, do I wish I had green belts right now. Green undergrounds would go hard as fuck right now. That did not help anything. Yeah, these undergrounds aren't long enough to actually achieve what I need. No, it's not possible. We'll do some of the we'll do like some of the destroying here. You can't fit the iron in there through the middle somehow. Let me see. Iron is over here. A conundrum. I think that does it. But that would mean that instead of these two here, you'd put them here. Okay, I cannot get all the belts to this side, so we're gonna have to process a couple items over here. Piotr, mind if we take some space in a bit?
Yeah, take it. Take all the space.
Yeah, because it's cool if we want to process all that stuff down there, but unfortunately, this is right here. Which means you can only put a very limited amount of belts, and this is just not the same amount of belts as we have coming down here. So I propose that we void ice just like immediately. Like this just goes. Yep. Which means we no longer need this belt. That's already one gone. The only thing is we would need to void ice, so like over here somewhere. Let me set up a quick thingy. With ice, there is a chance it deadlocks if it has too many items, right? Or do you just want to do like a little loop-de-loop?
I just
Like-
wouldn't deadlock with it. It's always
This?
happening.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if it's fast enough, however.
So that we can do.
Also, I'm going to flip these two. That way we can get rid of this. There we go, because this is going to be really fast. Kablooey. That might actually deadlock. Let's not. Cool. Nice, that means we just have concrete left. Let me double check the recipe for hazard concrete, because I do think this can bottle cap on speed. Yeah, it's 0.25 seconds. So, assuming that we just do this, right? Like, let's say we have 4 of them. Is this fast enough with inserting? Maybe not. And that's gonna take out as much as we get in. But the recycling of this yields... Oh, it yields regular concrete. Okay. Yeah, never mind then. So that means we need to loop this back to the start. So you insert that, yeah. I'm gonna move this over slightly. Because we can... Nope, that's not compatible. Never mind. Ah, it works. As long as you put the splitter here. So this is gonna get an input priority from the right. It will not output items to the left. And then any item coming in from here... I'm going to throw this through a quick chest. Just to make sure that it comes out, like, usable. There we go. That's another item gone. Completely destroyed. Should fit back there now. Yeah, I think so. These are like the items that deserve a little bit more attention, so... I will make a copy of the items that we're voiding. And bring them over here. I'd say bring them down, like, over here. Like... this. And I will then... remove these display panels. Okay, then we can immediately get started with the first item to recycle, which is plastic. Plastic feeds into itself, so we can do another one of those recycler loops. Though I think we're gonna get a good bit of plastic. I don't know how much we're gonna get. I do think we're gonna get a good bit. So I'm going to set the... recyclers to only... or the inserters to only work on a condition. Read contents. And then I want this to insert only when plastic is lower than, like, 10. God damn it. There we go. That's no more plastic. For solid fuel, I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh, the fucking substation's in the way. That's great. Yeah, okay, so for the next items, we're going to have to bring them through a little crafting chain. So, for the first one, which is copper plate, we will need to craft that into... We'll be crafting that into small copper text. Don't worry about the power. We can fix that later. So we craft that into small copper text. Yeah, 4 of that's gonna be fine. Which is then recycled recursively. But will we need the space? I think we might be able to get away with just feeding this into recyclers directly. Hold on. Let me... There we go. Like, I'm just thinking, like, we do this. Unfortunately, I'm out of recyclers. Me too? Okay. Let's see if we can get some recyclers real quick. It's steel, gears, and blue chips. Which, there should be a bunch of... Steel, gear... Blue chips, and then, like, some concrete, just in case. Yeah, I just made a bunch of recyclers. Steel, gear, blue chips, concrete. Yep. Cool. I'm just going to assume that this is fast enough with recycling. However, I'm still going to put the same condition on it. Just in case. Where is it? Small copper text. This is less than 10. And these two both do that. We don't need a second small copper text. That needs to be iron chest. But I think this might... Let me double check. I think iron chest outputs iron when recycled. It does, so it has to feed back into the start. Also, the last thing we recycle is steel. I think I'm going to do something ugly real quick. I think I'm gonna take that over here and I'll build it on this side. Let's see. So I'll take it like all the way over here, and then how do I make this properly expandable? Let me take a look. Yes, it would, as long as you set the input priority. And I think it's a good habit to store the product in a chest. Even though this chest would never be used, this would mean it auto-balances if it doesn't take from the right lane. That should prevent deadlocks. Awesome. Also good to see the modules on Navis are almost done. Yeah, this should allow for enough expansion. That's good. Then I'm gonna do the same thing for the steel chests. Steel chest, steel chest. Steel chest recycling should also output steel. Yes. There we go. That goes into a recycler, whom then outputs. This goes into here. Right, I should do what I just said. There we go. Into a steel chest. This then outputs into a priority input splitter. Also, generally, a good practice is to set the blocked output for each. Yeah, we can move that lightning rod. That's fine. There we go. And alley-oop. I think we're good to turn it on. Let's see if we made any mistakes. So, to start, we're gonna start draining these chests up here. Or do we want to build some basic production of things like recyclers first? I think that might be worthwhile, so... I mean, we do have sizable buffers, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to move these display panels over here. Like one tile over so that we can run undergrounds if we want to. And then we can leave the display panels. Alright, I will put the first chest of items into it. One second. I wanna do the I wanna do the other chests first. Like the chests full of junk. Hold on. Because there's already junk in here and I want to get the chest empty. There it goes. Right. We have 2 output belts of solid fuel. Oh, and this is not fast enough. Uh-oh.
Don't need 2 of them though.
You sure?
Yeah.
Let me see. Solid fuel. Oh, the solid fuel chest is already full. Wow. That went fast. So what do we do with that extra side belt?
Remove it. I don't know.
We could just say, like, if this is not used, like I did with gears, scrap it. Like, lead this directly to the scrapper.
A little over 25 a second solid fuel from scrap, which one belt can handle. So you'll need the 2 belts of it.
Alright, we'll keep this then and we'll see if it deadlocks.
It's also the second junk test. Well, not really junk, but it is actually.
Ah, I love the spaghetti. Give me 1 second, I'm just, You guys have discovered a power that should not be in your hands.
definitely an easier way to do this, but
Yeah, but at least this way I won't deadlock the chest if it ever gets more. Granted, it will still eventually deadlock the system, but weak up. That's chest 1. Oh, this wasn't... There we go. Yay! It's gonna start working. And that means that we can now start actually building stuff here. That's kind of cool. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm out of undergrounds. I don't know how I got any odd quantity of undergrounds, but I sure did. Does anyone have any spare undergrounds I can yoink from their inventory? Hold on, Razor. No, you have 19. Fyodor, do you have some I can yoink from your inventory?
oh yeah. Wasn't there still a bunch in the chest?
Nope, it's empty. There's nothing in there.
The chesticle is empty? What?
Yup, that's the problem. I have 32, I'm sealing half. I will get a shipment over here. Actually, these things are gonna be pretty easy to make now, considering lubricant's like free.
Yeah.
Do we want to set up like a mall? Like the first thing we do is just set up like a Fulgora mall.
Maybe for belts or
For belts, recyclers, we're gonna need EM plants. It's already trashing iron? No, because this thing is set to the wrong output priority. That's why it's trashing iron. Oopsie daisies.
it's crashing gears and
I mean,
there are
yeah.
gears there, plenty. Spells the wrong way. Now
All right.
recyclers is gonna work.
I'm gonna go plug in the main system.
This
Here it goes.
must be a fuck ton of iron coming in.
I think, yeah, we are getting more gears than the system can handle. We are getting more than 2 belts worth of gears.
Yep. The recycler is gonna recycle in one belt. Yes.
Yeah, it's only recycling 1 belt. So this will kill itself.
Well, I think you could repurpose this loader here to use gears instead. Kind of like this.
Yeah, that is true, but then we would have to put another belt here. There is space for 1 more belt on the output line. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna make room for it. Why not just let it go through here still?
You could. Which one was it? This one?
And then here's the new line for it to go to, and we just have to set up even more recycling.
Where's the power?
It's lightning power, so there is no power.
What's the panel involved? This speed module recycler thing. It handles way more than 1 belt. You know, like 2 of these will handle a whole belt.
Hmm?
The recyclers for gears.
Yeah, but this is a stacked belt, right?
we will only be outputting 2 unstacked belts of gears total. You would need 6 recyclers total, not even speed module for the whole thing, so you can save a lot of space here.
And I think the reason why these aren't outputting is because it's not nicely stacked, is it?
The inserters also can't handle the speed, I think.
No, but like for example, this thing here is not working because it has nowhere to output its items.
Yeah.
So I think because of the sheer throughput that we have here, is it just an idea to throw it all into a warehouse and then extract full stack belts from it? That does mean that this doesn't fit. Oh dear. But it does mean that if you are right about what you said with like the stacked quantity. Can we really not throw the gears off? No, we can't. That is unfortunate. We have so much garbage, but it's now no longer processing the...
Yeah.
Why is it not taking out the... Oh, because someone reversed the order of the solid fuel line. Oh, that's awkward. I'm going to disable the input to the chests, and I'll let this resolve for now. Oh, it's scrapping LDS because the thing wasn't set up correct. Oops. No, stop scrapping my precious LDS. Stop it. We're gonna need those for rockets. Yeah, no, the gear quantity is just too high. So this is gonna output a lot of iron, isn't it? One return belt of iron's not gonna be enough.
Wait, how much? It's gonna be... No, 1 is enough. 1 is enough.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna hook this up and see what happens. Maybe? Maybe 1 is enough? Piotr, 1 is not enough. Yeah, okay, the flow through is now stopped, but I don't think 1 is enough.
It is. probably had a lot of it buffered.
Let's turn it back on then.
No, you won't. It's gonna stop because there's no power.
Yep, Fulgora moment. And I placed a good couple batteries. Not that many. We're gonna need to make more, but it placed a good couple.
Not that many, no.
At least it's devouring the entire...
Yeah.
It is devouring one input belt worth of items.
It's gonna be less on the belt because
Hmm?
yeah, now there's less gears on the belt. It's the steady state. We barely need any recyclers at all. So
I'll keep the leftover belt just in case. But I mean, if it works then.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, this one.
Alright.
We'll keep that remaining belt there, so why not, right? But you got such little holmium that it's not even really trickling in.
It's always stacking, you don't have to... Wait, how many belts is this? Oh, this is overflow, okay, yeah. If it's always stacking, it should be fine.
Alright then, that system works, I guess?
Yeah.
Then, now for some basic production. Do you want to lead the bus all the way over to this side, where we have some actual space? Or would you just would you just do production here already? Might be worthwhile...
Should use all the space available.
Yeah, but there's not a whole lot of space available.
You can put some small stuff there probably, I don't know.
Bro, such a rotator. Well, it's good to know our production works now. Oh, this is not of a priority setting set. We were avoiding concrete without, like, when we shouldn't, but that's fixed now.
Needs concrete anyways.
EM plants do, actually. I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom in a little bit. Cool. Bus. We're Fulgoring it, guys. Dude, the Razor with the quick jittering up and down. It looks so goofy. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I think the next course of action would probably be getting EM plants and setting up production of belts. That would require lubricant, right? Yeah, but lubricant's like free. Do I have offshore pumps on me? Did I even bring offshore pumps?
Aren't they like an iron and a gear?
Yeah, that's true. Talking about iron and gears, actually, I do think we have a good couple of both.
Yep.
Yeah, no, they're indeed like almost one iron and one gear, and also I just discovered I had 20 in my inventory. Fuck. Dude, the oil sounds so... Little bit of lube. Actually, we don't need that much lube. Right? You don't need that much lube?
I usually just build lube machine for each machine that takes lube. And no, you don't need a lot of lube for belts.
Oh, mostly we need iron plates and gears, but gears we have a ton of. I say we build the we make the belts here. So basic belt. Upgraded belt. Blue belt. Which is gonna need... This makes 2 belts in 0.5. This uses 1 belt in 0.5. So one of these can feed 2 of these. Oh. I think his internet took a dookie. 5, 2.5, 2.5. Yeah, okay. Can't rotate him, therefore he's gone. This is so sad.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunate event occurred, I think. Is it stupid of me if I just do this? I ran out of blue undergrounds again.
That's a pickle.
It's a humongous pickle, even. Well, we'll figure out how to get this working soon.
What's your plan?
Put the gear in the machine, and then put the plate in the machine too.
Yes. I think that's a sound plan.
Yeah, I know, right? Unfortunately, we need undergrounds.
What's this need? Iron plate, yes. Oh, hold on. This works. I've done it. Wow.
Okay. That's kind of wicked. Hold on, that's not correct, right? No, don't put stone on there. God damn it. And then I'm just gonna quickly make some lube down here, and then we have some basic blue belts and the undergrounds.
So big gear, not iron.
Hmm?
Yeah, that. Why is there 2 pipe on this assembly machine?
I don't know.
What cursed mod adds 2 pipe to assembly machine?
The best part is one of them doesn't even work.
What? This can't be true.
Yeah, no, hold on. Check this out, right? One of these connects, the other doesn't.
What?
I think it's just some broken compatibility issue with one of the mods. Actually, have you seen, I'm gonna go place this building down in editor mode real quick, because we definitely don't have access to it yet. Have you seen this thing?
Catalytic chemical plant. Traffic speed 2. Is it just a chemical plant?
Mostly. Just check the inputs real quick.
Yeah, 3 of them.
That's gonna be a fun little challenge. Oh, I can't wait for Corundum. Corundum is gonna be so much fun. I'm hyped for like silly amounts of chemistry. By the way, I did enable Corundum's hard recipes for this playthrough because they're cooler.
Do you really expect to put... Actually... yeah, you do expect to put 50 gears a second into these machines.
That's more than the belt can handle.
No, it isn't.
No, the belt handles 45. You're thinking of turbo belts.
No, the belt handles 180.
Right, we have stacked. I forgot. I may be stupid. Dude, it's so cool seeing all this just flow in. It works. It just works. Congratulations, Herazer. We did it.
I'm gonna shake almost all my undergrounds.
Okay, now for lube.
Can I do a silly thing and just like do this?
Oh yeah, go for it. I don't care. Bro, we are starving over here. Okay, like, I get it. We save on materials. We will have to output these belts somewhere.
Yeah, small chest.
No, put them back, put them back!
What?
I have storage chests. I know I don't, I know I probably didn't bring roboports, but I do have storage chests. Alright, I'm gonna go to the loo real quick. You guys want to fix the underground issue, or...?
I'll fix it, I'll handcraft or something like that.
You can't handcraft blue undergrounds, because they require lube.
I know, but putting them in the cellar down and setting the recipe without automating it sounds fucking counts as handcrafting to me.
Okay. I'll be back in a moment. I did send this thing off for a little trip, no? I have a single pair. I don't think that's useful. Yeah, no, that's fair. No worries. Ugh. It's nice having actually sorted input-output. Like sorted input on Fulgora. I'm just gonna... You know if there's a button to hide UI?
I think so, I just don't remember which.
Nope! That ain't it! Control Shift F4. Okay, I'll be right back, fellas.
That sounds like a suspicious combination.
It probably is.
We're looping this to put gear in these assemblers. You could do that, yes.
I'm
if you
gonna
think
go
it's goofy.
for a moment. Good luck.
Oh.
Wait. How the fuck did we get so many red circuits?
I don't know. They just come out of the scrap, I guess. there will be more grids as soon as the crews start recycling. They're not recycling yet.
Well, the greens are recycling. We're getting those from the red, but I think I will extend the red recycling.
Yeah, you need like 12 recyclers.
What, to chew through a stacked belt?
Shoot through the amount we have.
I also still have some speed modules in my inventory. I might throw some of those on. Did not think we would reach...
Distance server is poopy.
reach this point this quickly, I'll be very honest with you.
An odd number. It annoys me.
Oh, I see why it's not doing much of anything.
Okay.
That does help, yeah.
This is sorting right. Yeah, this is.
Okay, at least all recyclers are able to output now. I also just added a little bit more storage in the hopes that that would help.
It knows. Probably. Surely.
Why are we backing up on batteries?
Not using any? I guess.
Oh. No. The recycler is... The recycler is stuck.
Why would
Because
that
of this.
happen?
I fixed it, I fixed it. There was a missing underground.
Ah.
So it went on the wrong belt.
That's not great.
Ah, sweet, delicious undergrounds. I missed ya. Oh, you're doing accumulators. Should I do EM plants?
Probably. Why not?
I could also do recyclers first. Those are simpler.
Yeah, I guess.
You can craft recyclers from planets like Corundum?
Possibly.
What works?
The thing I built. Just the splitter.
Yeah, it does. Eraser's brain is growing larger by the minute.
Fantastic.
I was just about to say that batteries are still deadlocked, but it's clearing itself out slowly now. No, it's not. Why isn't it? Oh, and back to lightning storms. Nice. It'll be fine. One thing is for certain, the scrap patch isn't gonna last forever.
Not even close.
Did you finish this? Or did you not hook it up?
That's just what it shows. So yeah, it just shows a static display of how much we're producing, or should be producing. From scrap, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna go make recyclers. Let's see, steel plate, iron gear wheel. And then my second input will be concrete and processing unit. No boy. I mean, yeah, that is an option. Or you could probably run it like this. I'm out of underground, so hold on, give me a second. And then all I have to do is, No, I do have them, just I haven't installed any on this planet.
Oh wait, that's true. There's no Logibots here. Can I make some?
I can always ship some over. I should have several thousands of them stored on Navis.
Probably not necessary. Let's see.
If you say so. Recyclers are made in assemblers. I'm gonna go for now. Alright, Eraser, thanks for joining. It was nice. See you around. I don't think this works out as I hoped it would.
More lightning strikes, please.
Waiter, waiter, more death from above, please. Huh? What did you cook? Oh, that says Hello World. What app did you use for this? Wait, how did you do this? Hold on.
The blueprint.
Yeah, but it has to work somehow, right?
Yeah. It works.
The only thing that needs power of this is the radar. Because the lamps don't use any.
Yeah, that's why. So I built the accumulators there.
Why is it not playing, like, the good music of this place? Oh, oops, I threw green circuits in there. That shouldn't be going in there. Awesome, recyclers are now automated. Let me see what we need to do for the electromagnetic plant. Oh, it needs holmium plates, okay. I will get to doing holmium solution. Gonna need to bring ice all the way from down here up there. Cool. Yeah, that's fair.
What is this?
Hmm?
What is this built? Oh, ice. Right. No? Yes.
Yep, because I need ice. What are the flowers doing here, bro? What the hell?
Not sure.
Anyhow, now I have ice, so I can make water.
Should flip this.
Oh, you're gonna do upcycling. If you're doing upcycling of things, might be where... Actually, no, I'd much rather ship... I think I'd much rather ship the component, or like the upcycling things for solar panels to the moon, because silicon cells are kind of an efficient way of doing things. Or relatively efficient.
That's right, these just start recycling. Do you
Big
just eat my
tank.
quality metals? Stop that.
I only have 2!
No, the fucking machines!
Here you go, I put them on the floor.
No, that was... Oh, no,
Wait,
the
did they devour them, like...
Yeah, they tried recycling them.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
No.
I have now made a big tank. And it's slowly gonna fill up with water. Cool. Then, next step for Holmium solution is to use that water...
No, it's fucking even distribution. No. Okay. Well, we lost some quality metals, I think.
You can make more. We have all the stuff for more. It's like in these chests. Though I can't help but notice that we have a severe shortage of green circuits.
Checks out, maybe? Oh, yeah, because the fucking blue circuit isn't getting recycled yet. It's like the main source of greens. Oh, because there's the 2 chests for it. Okay, well then, that makes sense.
Rocket component.
Recycle this.
Yeah, but I like buffering blue circuits. It makes my brain happy.
Alright, bring it, put it in the trash, man. Look, plenty of green. Here we go.
Green circuit. Scrap. I'm gonna take a quick look at how the mines are going. They're not cooking. Yeah, because I decided to use the patch, like the shallow patch. And then drain that hole and then go to the alternative islands. To say that the amount of scrap we can get from this isn't very high is an understatement, because we're already running out.
Or rails, I saw.
I did bring elevated rails, yeah. Okay. So holmium solution will come out. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, we're getting a good bit of water from this so far. And we have a decent bit of holmium ore.
Someone got an uncommon quality 1 module from one of those recycled bags.
Hey, I mean, take it, it's free.
Yay! Free poopy thingy.
There is a small chance a system like this will deadlock, by the way.
Yeah.
If the items that pop out of the recycler are... like, if too many of the same item pops out, then it might be that this cannot craft.
Yeah.
But that's only a small chance. It's a nice setup, though. I like it. Big jar.
Oh, and that's the K2 fluid tanks. Not the
Don't worry, I do not have
not
the
the
comic.
freakishly.
I do not have that mod in here.
At least these have a nice texture you can look at.
Dude, that other mod is so goofy though. I love it. Like, you've got to admit, that mod has a very goofy texture that it uses.
Yeah.
There we go. And then for stone... Fulgora really is just like... Every couple minutes, you just wait for it to stop being dead. Bruh. Holmium solution. Huzzah! I'm going to put productivity modules in there. Because I would like to get all the holmium out of my holmium. Right, time for another jar. How jarring. How do you make electrolyte again? Oh, it's made with holmium solution. Oh, you make it in EM plants.
Yep.
Here I was thinking I could put it like right here. Because I already have stone here, but I might not be able to do that. We do have a lot of recyclers now, though. And we have run out of gears.
That cannot be possible.
No, no, genuinely, we do not have enough gears.
Still 8 bills of scrap though. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look to be entirely full anymore, though, I think. Yeah, no, the input isn't full anymore, you can see here. It's close, but not entirely.
See if I can remember how to do this.
Oh, ay, ay. Oh, you put an upgrade order for each of those.
Yep.
You might need to put bots inside the system.
Yep. I actually just grabbed a bunch of logistic bots. Not that many, but a few. I need personal logistics running.
Yeah, we have a couple hundred recyclers here. I only have storage warehouses. That's kind of awkward.
You can craft storage chests.
Yeah, I should. Oh, I had fucking storage strongbox on me. I'm schizo.
I'm stupid that I don't remember how to make memory cells.
Yeah, that would be a memory cell. You need to feed it a constant 1, too, I think. No, wait.
I feel like my memory is like, my brain is not working right now because this shit should be really simple to me. Oh. This should be 0. I don't know why I set it to a signal. There you go. Little brain moment. Okay.
Yeah, no, we're running out of script. I do have stuff for elevated rails on me. Do you want me to set up a station?
Should.
Let's see, is this correct? Alright, so we now have miners here. How do I fuel the train? Do I just bring solid fuel from the set using drones?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, right, this kills the items now, whatever. Didn't need those iron rods anyway. And then I probably need some accumulators. We don't have any. We have 7 rares. Do you mind if I take those for the mining platform?
Take them.
Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. How are accumulators made again? Batteries and iron plates.
Also, should I craft you?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Wait, this isn't the ratio I'm thinking of. 5 times 200, so I'd need 1 row of these. Yes, there we go. I will put the accumulators back. Oh, I just got struck by lightning. Ouchie. Just do a double-headed train. 1, maybe 2 wagons.
Yeah, yeah. Where are my Nixie tubes? Here we go.
Let's see. So the train should probably arrive like over here. I did bring supersonic cargo wagons, so they are like a little bit bigger. Which is nice. Add station load. Wait for not fuel full, cargo full. I hope it is. There we go. I'm missing 1 expensive loader. God damn it. Come here. Let me go grab some solid fuel real quick. I like going fast. Alright, and then for the elevated section, I don't have enough space for a double wagon train. Is this the wrong fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, no, Smile. Can I make it work, please? Please, game? Can I make it work? Please? That's on Oil Ocean. Please, game? Can I make it work, please? Hello? Maybe? Do you know if trains can, like... If they can park on... Hold on one second.
This?
No, the issue is I can't fit an elevated rail segment. Also, there is something wrong, and that's that the sections might not be loaded equally, but we ignore that.
What is a balancer?
I didn't install a balancer.
You need this much space. I see. Well, you're gonna need that space, so... Maybe pick up the train to see what
Can
is
I park
possible.
here, and can I, like, actually be loaded?
Yeah, that's no problem. I think. I'll put something in the chest.
Let's see. Owie. I remembered I gotta keep watch streak. Nice, right there. Oh, nice. How do you do the average?
It's not average, just every second. It's a memory cell that I reset every second. I also take a sample of, put it in another memory cell.
It doesn't work if the power is off, though.
Nope. Just poopy.
I've just come to a realization.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be so cursed. We don't have the upgrade to build on Deep Ocean Pass.
You can just do a planner and it should figure out how to do it for you.
Well, it is killing itself a couple times. Oh, I might die, actually. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah. Yeah, so you'd actually have to go north, I think. So I don't think you can go across here. Either that or you have to go very far south.
I can... Like, you can't just go from here to there?
It doesn't look like it on the planner, but it doesn't let me.
value sodding thing work?
Yeah, so this is a bit of a pickle, isn't it?
I told you about this. It's a humongous pickle, even.
It don't reach.
Fuck!
This way.
I'm coping. I don't know if I can get the other way to work unless I make like a little loop-de-loop.
If it's a loop, but I don't know. Oh yeah, the other way definitely works. Build it at planet, or did it like stop halfway?
I'm gonna have to go around. No, it doesn't. Okay. No, I think it does. Because it doesn't reach.
There we go. Now it worked.
Okay. Goddamn. Motherfucking there. And then here it do go down. But let's wait for these drills to clear out their little section before I set this up. They have time. Wait, why is this rail not built? Hello. Build, you scoundrel. Remember how we found the biggest calcite patch in existence?
Not sure.
We, like, in my save, we had, like, a calcite patch that was, like, 500. I found one that was 12.
Oh yeah. Right.
It was not even a full single node. I don't know how that happened. That definitely was some world gen, but, you know. We accept it. We take the W. I'm gonna do this. It's very shoddy, but it should speed up the extraction.
Scrap per second.
Yeah, because I changed how the ore is put into the, or how the scrap is put into the. Like I'm doing this now because I'm greedy and I wanted to give the more utilized belt more throughput.
Let's speed it up.
I should put speed modules in these, yeah. You happen to have a couple more? Or do I need a yoink from here? Oh, we're just out of speed modules. Okay, that's kinda awkward. Let me grab a couple chips. We love blackouts.
We get some construction loss in the network so that accumulators start getting placed down. Should build more accumulator assemblers.
Do you have enough incoming resources for that? I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Not enough logi space. I will make one very large chest. Logi space. Wow. I have an idea, actually. Oh, I had a bunch of accumulators in my inventory. Well, there it go. Go scrap. Go cycle. It would be so funny. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Yeah, there's still a good couple resources hidden under these. Not that many, but still a good bit. Ooh. Hey. Right, I have to go to uni tomorrow.
Right, it's Monday tomorrow.
It's Monday. Yeah, I don't know for how long I'm staying around if I need to go to uni tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, it's another fucking blackout.
Could have seen this coming.
Hmm?
Who could have seen this coming?
Yeah, that's a particularly good question. I think there's still like 500,000 in all of these nodes combined. Oh, by the way, you should check, you should go check the fluid molten tungsten. It's kind of based.
Tungsten or tungsten iron. Why is this just a recipe that's in the game? It's molten tungsten. Okay, yeah. Good mod description. That makes sense, yes.
Yeah, molten tungsten. So I'm gonna be. I thought it was cool, so I'm going to be using that for like belts and stuff. I mean, you can only make it with tungsten ore, right? And it's supposed to be a substitute, like a substitute for the tungsten plate, I think.
Right.
Anyhow, so the next step would be to turn the holmium solution into holmium plate. I think. So let me go do that. Holmium. There we go. Nice. EM plant. What is the useful breakpoint for physical projectile damage again?
No clue. Haven't done the math.
Also, can you go check the space map real quick?
Yeah.
You see how the only route to Fulgora is through the Cenestell at Stargate?
Yeah.
Go take a quick look at the solar power at Cenestell at Stargate.
One.
So,
So when you're traveling here, you just lose power and then you gain it back as you go to Fulgora.
yeah, but Fulgora unfortunately still only has like 120%. So if you look at the creature, which is like the general shuttle that I planned on using, that's not gonna work. I mean, it can take the trip, but it needs so long to recharge. Because
Yeah.
I'm going to need rare solar panels. Have we started scrapping blue yet? No, not yet. It's not very great production of holmium plates, but I'll take it, you know.
Yeah.
Holmium is a bitch to make as is. Anyways, EM plant. And then after that, I think I might stop streaming because I'm getting really fucking tired. Oh, EM plant needs refined concrete, so... That's gonna need a moment. Good.
Yeah.
Welp.
This is temporary.
What do you cook, Ed?
This is what I call handcrafting.
Oh, you want to make an EM plant so you can build around making EM plants using EM plants.
It's something like that.
It is scrapping some of the... Okay. Chuck that shit down! We make more! We make more! Capitalism! Balls. Yes. One more. Dude, I love this building. I need it so bad on all my other planets because circuits are a bitch and they eat so many resources.
Yes.
But the fact that it costs 50... I thought it was 100. No, it's 150 holmium plate for one. Okay.
Yep.
God damn. Low
There's no
power.
Ah,
Nah, just give it a moment. Just give it a moment. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Dude, fucking refined concrete is the least modified. Item. There's so many items. There's so many mods that touch it. Oh, and it's done.
oh wow.
Awesome. Mind if I, like, steal both of these?
So long as you make. Oh.
I mean, the idea was that I would automate refined concrete now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have a stick. Also, we don't have a foundry, so I can't make... I guess no, because that's only using casting. It is what it is. You can make it in the mechanical forge, though. But that doesn't have base productivity, well, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna need to make iron sticks, and then what? Iron sticks. I have concrete, I have steel, I have water. Nice! Free stuff!
Yes.
I would say you can have both of these, because we need the accumulators really badly, and I can make do with the two that are inside. Or even just the one, actually. I can make do with just the one. Because after the first, it will also make a second.
Yep.
Okay, iron stick. Which then goes into refined concrete. Let me see. So this produces 5 iron sticks per machine, and this needs a lot less than that. So I could power approximately 7 machines with 1 iron stick machine. I think I know what to do here. Yep, that works out.
Making a weird noise now that the power is out.
Ooh, spooky.
Let's see.
Spooky, scary, weird noises.
Yes.
Scariest stories, don't get scared. Have you heard of the scary man? Oh, the brain rot's gotten to me, holy shit.
No,
How do I supply all of these machines with water?
I would say pipe, but you know that.
Yeah, you think? You think it's pipe?
I don't know. Who knows? Melted belts?
Tempting. You know, we could, because we have access to unlimited chips, make a bunch of efficiency modules to keep the base up and running for longer. That might not be a bad idea. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's like any good way to get the water across, like internally.
Also, silly lake.
I'll use long inserters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do gotta move those.
Oh, yeah.
No, wait. Move this.
Oh, did I miss? Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, but then how do you... No, because this is all the concrete we'll need. Okay, now for the second question. How do we do the output? Because I forgot to think about that. I think the answer is long inserters again, right? Like, you just extend the outer... these things. Extend them out one bit, and then you can do long inserters.
Maybe.
You know, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah. I have a blueprint to paste.
You know what? I think this design might be shit. I don't like it at all. Much better. Gonna have to do output.
Ah, cool.
Oh, hey, your drones come in. They came in to drop some stuff off. Did you get something?
Yeah, I got deadlocked.
Yeah, chest moment. That's the unfortunate part, you just have to do that. Holy shit, we have a lot of homie more. Hmm? Oh hey, those miners are done. Let me go fix that real quick. Bring the train over. This does have supply coverage, okay.
More accumulators. More.
You're like that one Star Wars guy. More! More!
Swallow? Yeah.
Hey, little train. I'm gonna hop in now, and then we're gonna tell you to go to the unload station until your cargo is empty. And your fuel is full. Go! Choo choo! I did not install any batteries on that station, by the way. I really should.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. I should go get some accumulators. Mind if I yoink some from yours? I threw all of mine in there.
I don't think there's any left. I mean, you're picking them up by hand, I guess. I have 800 in the crafting cube right now. So quite a bit. Oh, right. Oh hey, our power didn't die tonight.
Wicked.
I also
Hmm.
built, let's see, 1,000 accumulators over here, and a few more here.
Yeah, I did notice you built a lot of accumulators. Battery. Do you also think Monster Energy drink is like battery acid?
No,
I don't like Monster. I guess I'm
Oh.
just... Guess I'm just weird, huh?
I have never tried the original flavor, but I've heard that it's very bad. So yes, possibly battery acid.
I've heard from some of my friends that they like... That they like it.
Yeah, they're weird. Tell them they're weird.
I do tell them they're weird. They tell me to shut the fuck up.
There is an energy drink brand in Norway called Battery. So you could call that battery acid.
That is most likely intentional.
Getting called acid? No, not really. I don't think so.
No way they just kind of leave the brand name like that if...
Yeah, battery energy. Batteries have energy. It's an energy drink.
Battery acid.
Yeah. Cool.
I full gore. I love this planet. It's cool.
Fulgor means lightning in Latin. Or
Wow.
I don't know, either or.
Fitting name, huh? You know, with the lightning strikes and all. Okay, I built a couple batteries up here. Hopefully it'll last. It'll be fine. It has like a little bit of a buffer. Anyways, we wait for this scrap patch to run out and then we connect the train because it would be annoying and I'm too lazy to do otherwise.
What?
What?
Oh, what?
Oh, about when we should connect the train.
Yeah. I don't know. Does it matter? I don't think we're bottlenecked by anything yet. Or I don't think we need the scrap yet, is what I'm saying.
That's fair. Let's see. All right. This takes iron. So iron plates. And then this belt will have to be split concrete and steel. So, let's see. Alright. This goes in here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, we are shredding a lot of things right now. But the copper shredding is not going fast enough. This should fix it. Mostly? Hopefully fix it?
You have foundries, right? Should probably
No.
bring some... Oh.
No, this is my first post-Maluna planet because I really wanted the EM plant. Because launching rockets on Manula is silly expensive right now.
Probably gonna... Yeah, okay. Well,
Also, going to Vulcanus with mech armor is just way more comfortable than without.
yeah.
Hence why. God, what if I can die? You wanna see the most like devilish thing on this entire island? Let me see if I can find it. Ah, yeah, right here. This is Oil Ocean.
Why? Why is it there?
There is a perfect 2x2 lake of Oil Ocean. You can't even use it for a goddamn offshore pump. It's not large enough. I wanted to place a recycler set over it. And I was like, why can't I do it? And then I was like, oh, there's fucking ocean there. What is it doing there?
It's my little hot tub now.
Editor extension, turn it into lava.
Yeah.
Wacky little seed. Yeah, I think this setup is alright. I think we cooked with the recycling. Even if it's a little bit of spaghetti, it works. Though you can definitely see that we don't normalize to stacked belts all the time until the bus actually starts.
There's no copper wire here.
Yeah, because someone put the fucking output priority on the wrong side. No, output priority needs to be on the left. Yeah, like that. You always want the scrap to flow, and then you want to store the wire. Alright, refined concrete has been made. So all I need to do is need to combine all of these things. Steel plate, processing unit, holmium plate, and refined concrete. Steel plate, let's see, so the quantity per machine that it needs is 30 holmium plate. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna be making a lot of electromagnetic plants, like, speed-wise. Actually, I think I just have, like, a wacky little solution to how to make an electromagnetic plant. Checkmate. It's not fast enough. It's no way in hell is this fast enough. Whatever. Make EM plant. Huzzah. It works. It's automated.
Nice when you make a quality long-handed inserter just for this purpose.
Or I could do the one curse thing they've been doing on Reddit.
This thing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly that.
Cool.
A Redditor. I see. Yeah, unfortunately, we just don't make enough holmium to supply more than this. But automated EM plants is kind of nice. And we keep a little bit of leftover holmium capacity on the belt, but I don't think we're producing merely enough. We're producing 7.5, and this already needs 30. So yeah, we're gonna run through our stock really quickly. And that is because we're not making enough holmium solution. Okay, go faster. You know what? 2 speed modules. We only need 1 prod in here. It's fine.
Something did something and now we have no power.
As in? Everything here is power.
We got, I don't know, our accumulators got absolutely demolished. You remove simple accent. Yeah, you removed the power pole connecting the big accumulator bank right here.
Hold on. My bad. No. I look at the map, I have wire connections on it, and I just feel like, oh no, did I really? And then the answer was yes. Oh, that's funny.
Just all our power gone suddenly.
What are we even going to use this plastic for, actually, now I come to think of it? Oh, it's used as superconductors. Okay, no, never mind then. I know the goal of doing all this, going to Fulgora and then Vulcanus, is such that we can access... Where is it? Nanofoam polymers. I want to make those so that I can get exploration science, because that's going to give me access to the condenser turbine, which is nice. And advanced space research, so we can actually make space research, space science inside of Navi's orbit.
Cool steam, temperature 100.
Yeah, you can condense it.
Why is that not just steam, temperature 100?
Probably because they wanted it to be condensable, using their own recipe.
Yeah, we can have recipes between steam temperatures.
I don't know
That's
why
how
they did
it's
it.
done.
I don't know why they did it.
I'm just calling them silly, that's all.
Well, you're silly. Checkmate. That was no checkmate, but close enough.
My undergrounds are being robbed.
Hmm? We are eating through all of this concrete. Holy shit.
Yep.
Well, at least we're doing something with it. And we have a good couple EM plants. Let's see. What can you do with this thing again? Those recipes, yes. Right, I'm gonna have to make electrolyte. And we're gonna have to start cracking oil. Cracking some heavy oil into light oil so we can make, rocket fuel. Yeah, I should probably go sleep.
Yeah.
I'm waking up in not too long.
Yeah.
Knowing me, I'm gonna be up till 4 in the morning if I stay on Victoria right now.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Do, 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 do. So. Oh, you're right. You can make substations and the likes with this stuff too.
Yep.
What is a convector? Hmm. Yeah. Holy moly. Also, have you seen the recipes for microcellular plastic? It's only used for low density space platform foundation. But it's just kind of a pain in the ass, because it spoils in 7 seconds.
Oh, huge.
Hmm?
That's huge. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of funny. I guess you just have to immediately craft it into
What item was it? Microcellular?
a diffused plastic bar.
Diffused. Was right back into plastic. And has a chance to spit out 95% spoiled diffused plastic. bar.
Okay, you wanna know the worst part? Let's see. Does not reset freshness on beginning the craft. Sets it on completing. Wait, it resets freshness on completing the craft. Does that just mean that sometimes you just whiff? But the spoil time is 7 seconds. If it starts spoiling the second it starts crafting it, and the crafting time is 10 seconds, and you have to use speed modules now.
It won't spoil mid craft though.
Is that not how that works? Am I making things up?
I'm not sure if maybe that's how it works. I don't know.
Ay. Okay, so the next step is to make, I guess, electrolyte?
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Well, I guess I can just pipe the... Guess I could just pipe it like this. We're using this for anything else. Not on this planet. Ay. Dude, I'm such a yawner. I've run out of pipes and underground pipes. What the fuck? Okay, hopefully this will protect the offshore pump. I thought I had some on me. Am I blind? No, yeah, I am blind. Jar. Dude, I love these K2 tanks. They're kind of neat. They're not as big as the other one. The other one was comically, like, beefy, though. Like, it could store 1,000,000 fluid, but... You know, that doesn't help. That 1,000,000 fluid, you still gotta...
Yep.
Alright, do you want to call the night?
Yep. Why are you so fast?
I turned my exoskeletons on.
How many do you have?
Only a spoonful.
Is it the same armor as me?
I think so, yeah.
I feel so much slower.
Hmm. Yeah, we are not producing enough holmium in the slightest.
Of course not.
So
How much ore is it per plate?
it's just not fast enough.
Yeah. Solution 100 to plate. 20 per. Slow. 2 ore means 5? Okay. Should be making 9 holmium plates per second. Well, when the scrap is at maximum capacity, not right now. Not making no scrap right now.
But the patches are slowly cleaning out, so that's nice.
Yeah. missed the satellite from space exploration.
You missed the what?
The satellite. If you launch your first satellite, you just unlock full view of your map at all times. You don't have to put radars there.
Yeah, I can get how that's nice. Alright, I've thrown the other stuff in. We're now also emptying the train.
Wow, I've missed 1, 2, 3. 5 updates on Shapes 2 since I last played. That's a lot.
Damn. Let's see, we're making electrolyte now? Well, we would be if we had Holmium solution. And I completely forgot about stone! Wow, okay. Guess I'm just a little silly, stupid poopyhead, huh? Well, how the fuck do I mess that up? And I'm out of bulk inserters. Okay. Someone stole all the bulk inserters, and I think I was a razor.
You're wrong.
Damn. Come here, bulk inserter
Working.
thief. No.
This is working correctly, but it's showing higher.
No, you don't have all the bulk inserters. Lies.
I have, well, I've placed down most of them, but I took like 100. That was all of them, I think. I don't know, can make some more.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, some of these are stacked, I guess. Yeah.
Hmm? Yeah, we're making a little bit of electrolyte now. It's not that we're out of water, right? No, no, we're completely good with water. Oh yeah, we're turbo good with water. Holy moly. What does one use electrolyte for again? It's used in vanadium accumulators. lightning collectors. Supercapacitors and EM signs. Okay, that's it then, huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna call the night. Hi, yeah.
Oh, no power, right? Interesting.
To be fair, we have a bunch of extra machines here that use a lot of power.
Yep, those EM plants use 90 megawatts. Oh, and there's a whole row of them now, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense then.
I mean, we can, like, efficiency modules some of them, right?
Only ran out of power for like a few seconds. It'll fix itself. Eventually,
Alright.
it will be done.
I'm gonna save the game then, and I'm gonna press quit game. It was a good time. I'm gonna go bed now.
You know, eventually everything will be done is kind of the motto for the game company that made Factorio. So if you let things run for long enough, eventually everything will be finished.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I had in mind.
Isn't Satisfactory a game that follows that a little bit? Because, because, like, in the late game, like, the particle accelerators.
No, I feel like... A little, I guess. Like, you can't do ghost buildings like you can in Factorio. I feel like that's part of it as well. You can just pay something down and eventually it will be done. Yeah, part of it does match.
Alright, I'm gonna go press the stop stream button. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night.